And then on the Suns, we've got Boom Boom John, Hezzy, Brian, and Uncle Demi. This is ending up to be a very close and evenly matched games. I think I did a good job with like setting you up with your teams.
Yeah, all right. I'm about to prove you wrong here, though. I'm about to go crazy.
Yeah, we about to go crazy.
And he can't make that one in.
The one.
That's a
Nice,
that's close, man. That's that high pass accuracy.
Good pull.
Great look.
That's late. All right. Good to know.
Help me up.
Oh, Cole.
Yeah, I can see
Boy, I read that like a book. There you go.
Oh, the jump.
Good defense.
I'm out again. Oh,
Let's go.
No.
5-point lead.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hey.
Oh, I let him touch it.
There we go. That's the momentum swinger we need.
Let's go.
What's up?
Here is the starting line.
What's the... to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. 4 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And it's good. 2 points.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Shot is good by Curry.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game, Curry, so good from deep.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. The teardrop. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. No good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Curry passes to Chamberlain. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Now here's Durant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo for 3. On target from range. Antetokounmpo has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. To bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Celtics in second.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in. Leonard looking around. Outside Durant. Pass to Tatum. A deep 3. No good there.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Leonard with the ball. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum, coming off a 28-point game against the Wizards in Washington. Curry against Tatum. Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Tatum with a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Curry passes to Bryant. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for LA. Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Tatum, following the score by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo surveys. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Tatum with a screen. 2 seconds left. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for Big Stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those moves.
And he lobs it up. Oh, my goodness. Yikes.
What a finish.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Tatum against Curry. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Boston trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. They double team Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 9 points in the game.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Celtics. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Tatum against Curry. They double team Tatum. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Leonard way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers in the lead. James outside. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 10 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Floats one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, another one falls.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
One shot. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Durant for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Well, the Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. And he knocks down the first one.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. To look at the scoring breakdown between the front and backcourt of tonight's contest for the Clippers.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant outside. Kept alive. Great look there, but off target.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Celtics in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now Curry. He's got 13. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Tatum. And he lobs it up top. Bryant outside. There's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him, and that's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Celtics trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. No made baskets yet. Tatum from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. From downtown, Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. And there's the screen. Outside Curry. James passes to Bryant. That 3's off the mark.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Kobe Bryant.
And this is a bit of a nightmare performance for him. Nothing is clicking for him, and it has to be affecting his confidence. He just doesn't look like the player he usually is out on the floor, and you can tell in his body language after every missed opportunity. That's been rough.
.110 left to play in the third quarter. Curry passes to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Chamberlain.
One shot.
The line for 1.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick to Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jason Tatum out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Durant against James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 19 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Bryant, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo, and here's Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Tatum against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James passes to Bryant. Tries to break his ice. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most
timeout. And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Bryant outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He hits the second from the line. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Curry against Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Pass to Mutombo. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant, left side. Curry against Tatum. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Curry.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Curry. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Launches it. That won't go either for Curry. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Tatum with a screen to tie it up. No, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the small forward. And there's the lob, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Durant to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Bryant. And here's James. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Knocks down the triple.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Leonard against James. Pass to Bryant. The 3 connects from downtown. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
At the line for the Celtics, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Shot is good by Curry.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Bryant fires for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Money!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. Here's Mutombo. Back to Bryant. Can't hit from in close. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
the Celtics. It's a one-point game. Leonard against Bryant. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed it!
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
For 3, Durant misses there. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Stephen, plenty of momentum swings in this game. What made the difference in the end?
Because everybody was on. Defensively, it was a tough night on both sides, just trying to contain and fire around and try to contest shots. But at the end of the day, we made a couple more plays, kept our composure on the stretch, and got the win.
It's a beautiful thing when shots are falling. Thanks, Stephen.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Man, a great pass.
Jokic.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Davis. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in its center. Now Curry. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pippen with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Trains the three-pointer.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron outside, puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so here's Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. In the corner, it's James. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Curry. And here's Kobe from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Pippen kicks to James. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray finds Bryant. Connects from three-point range.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Davis dishes to James, over Bryant, and James gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Bryant looking around. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Here's James. And it's Curry with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Davis against Abdul-Jabbar. Davis, the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Check his screen on Pippen. Curry way outside, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Hornets trail by 3. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Ties it from 19. And the shot falls short this time. James has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Charlotte moving the ball around. Popped up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
LeBron against Kobe. Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Charlotte calls timeout. Hornets trail by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Curry against Pippen. Pippen a screen on Kobe. From deep, James kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Leonard against Durant. Outside, Kobe. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Ball goes to Cleveland.
Cleveland leading by 4. Pippen the pass to LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis looking for an opening. James finds Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry against Pippen. Shoots it up. They get it again.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Personal foul.
Charlotte shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Both shots good from the stripe. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pippen against Curry. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Over Durant. Kicks it out to James. Pippen outside. Lock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen can't hit. Charlotte trailing. Bryant, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 8.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Pass to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 8. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Over Pippen. And it's Durant missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Bryant. Now James. Davis with a screen on Bryant. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
LeBron outside. looking to end his cold spell, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Curry. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three. Cleveland leading by 5. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Bryant outside. Over LeBron. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Curry. He has 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Make some noise for your Charlotte Dancers.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The shot's good from Bryant.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
Leonard looking around. Bounce pass Pippen. Fires the 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Cleveland. Curry against Pippen. Outside Bryant. 6 to shoot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Count that one. James has got 8 points. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by O'Neal. Curry on the wing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Misses from short range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here is Curry. He has 5. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Here's Kobe. And that time, also a missed shot. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Davis finds James down low. And it's Pippen with the jam.
You know, once he finds his rhythm, gets into a groove, he just needs to stay aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing, making himself dangerous on offense.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Pippen against Curry. James outside from past the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That was a strong dunk.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pass to LeBron. 2 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, no luck. Hornets trail by 12. Pass to Curry. Outside, Kobe. A 3-ball. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pippen, the pass to James. Shoots over Kobe, and it's LeBron missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Bryant on the wing. James covering. Curry can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. uses that length to score through contact.
Outside, Kobe. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Davis. A second chance effort. In deep, Chamberlain drops it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Bryant kicks to Curry. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Pippen. Back to James. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Bryant. Will it go? Another shot. O'Neal, no good. Cleveland leading by 17. Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. The 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shots good by Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Kobe against LeBron. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Hornets call time here. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Boy, his ability to penetrate in this one has really been something special, making the defense really look helpless as he was able to get inside time and time again. Not that it's easy to stop a guy with his ball skill and agility, but boy, did he make it look easy.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Curry against Pippen. Curry dishes to Bryant. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LeBron outside. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen against Curry. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point foul. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Outside for Pippen. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Pippen. Davis with a screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Pippen. And he converts the layup.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Kobe sets the pick for Curry. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Kawhi Leonard out there with George. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Pippen. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. George defending. It's a one-on-one situation. James finds George. Shot from 12. That one no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. To the inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Cleveland again missing. Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pippen.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Bryant against Leonard. Kobe grabs the miss. Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Stripped it away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Attention fans now on the court. It's your high squad. Get loud and listen to the fury. The craziest man from the teacher. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Here's James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. The three ball. Kept alive by Boston. Chamberlain, no good.
Bashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Leonard against Durant. It's George on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Bryant. Unloads. LeBron with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 4. James finds Leonard. Hands it from the wing.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Here's Mutombo. Durant with it. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. A 7-point spread. Now George. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. 17-foot shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got his second basket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And Boston calls time here.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen pass to Durant to end the drought. Knocks down the long J.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Leonard outside. Elbow shot on the way. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pippen pass to Durant. James with a steal. Fast break Cleveland. He launches a 3. Drains the triple. James has got 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
With the step back, the deep 3 from Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Boston with the ball. 9-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Paul George, first personal foul, first team foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And here's George. James outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. Oh, deflected. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Boston pulls it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Mutombo. Now Durant from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bryant outside. The 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. James, left side. Rebounded by Pippen. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James, outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First 2 fouls. At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James, the line for 1.
James, no good on the free throw. Boston trailing. Durant with it, picked up by James. The putback.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball, covered by Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Boston on offense. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bryant outside, jacks up a 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
James outside from behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, checked by James. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. The 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James, outside. 1:05 left in the second period. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Now here's George. Pass to James. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's the screen by Bryant. "15 seconds left in the second. Leonard with a double team. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. James outside. Here's Pippen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Celtics trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kobe Bryant at the line with 1 shot.
So George will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. James outside. Back to George. Leonard looking around. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Cleveland has possession. George with it. James outside. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Outside O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Mutombo. Releases. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Durant. Bryant's got 17 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Bryant, a screen on James. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Shoots from 12. He squares up and sinks it. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
George against Durant. Right side O'Neal. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Mutombo with a rebound. Boston trailing. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Bryant left side. Shoots over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there to the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
.157 left in the third. George against Durant. For three, James. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
3 points.
George has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Here's Bryant. An easy 2 on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. James outside. A shot from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 24 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to George. It's James on the wing. He's got 22. And they get it back. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Leonard against Durant. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. James finds George. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Celtics trail by 8. Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to George. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And Boston calls time here.
Starting.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Throws it up high.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Celtics trail by 9. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the basket by Pippen.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Pippen. Check by James. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. And here's Bryant outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now here's George. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to James. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant looking around. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And the layup falls.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. It's James on the wing. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Misses the layup. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. They set the pick. Durant for three. Oh, the trifecta!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And Boston calls time here. Pass to Chamberlain. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Leonard. Here they come with numbers in transition. James outside. Misses the three. Boston calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, pass to Bryant. This is the trade. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
To the wing on the left. For 3, Durant. This is the 3. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. And for Chicago, O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's George in at the point. Hey, Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Atlanta ball.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Last game we saw him score 32. Pass to James. Here he goes. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. You know, Stan, it seems like the Hawks have been close to taking that next step now for a couple of years.
It does, Kevin, but we're still waiting, unfortunately. There's talent there, but it hasn't translated into sustained postseason success.
Now, Giannis, following Durant's three-point attempt. Kobe against Shaq. Here's Bryant, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Durant puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. They've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Chamberlain. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Tips it up, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guy.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Next drive, it's all good.
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
LeBron, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "Do you have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now Chamberlain after the missed 3 from KD. Leonard, no luck.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
They get it back. Outside, Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Kobe. He nails it, and we're tied up. Kobe's got his second basket of the night.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
George looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. From deep, George. It doesn't go for him. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Pippen. Shoots over KD. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
You understand we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Bryant hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pippen against George. For 3, Durant. Atlanta with the rebound. And that's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. LeBron outside. Back to Kobe. LeBron outside. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Pippen, no luck.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And here's Kobe for 3. Long ball triple from Kobe.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Pass to Chamberlain. On pass to George, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me."
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Back to Leonard, and they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. Highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. Breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. The Hawks leading by 6. Outside, Kobe lets the three fly. There's the three ball by Bryant.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Outside, Leonard. George against Pippen. Leonard, that's for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, another basket.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
George against Kobe. In the corner, it's James. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. LeBron's got the lead back up to 9 now for Atlanta. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Atlanta. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look here at Chicago, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Chicago Bulls.
They're not applying enough pressure offensively. Very little presence inside. Too much reliance on long jumpers.
You know how I feel about that style, Kenny. I don't even want to comment.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Hawks leading by 9. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas. As a head coach, he's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of him.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Paul George. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center. On defense, Atlanta. Paul George making his last shot. Tries again. Shaq down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Shaq misses.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
James has a two-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George passes to O'Neal. There's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
High post Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Giannis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 10. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Outside Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Atlanta leading by 8. Pass to James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the baby hook. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. George against Antetokounmpo. And George kicks to Leonard. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Outside, Kobe for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
George with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pippen against George. Right wing. Now Leonard. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kobe against Durant. Here's Kobe. He's got 13. A floater. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. No good on that one. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Outside Bryant from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And the Hawks lead by 6.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. From downtown, pulls it in. Number 5 here tonight. James looking it over. And here's Bryant for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ryan against George. Pass to Chamberlain. Pass to George. Antetokounmpo with the steal. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Kobe against George. No one near James as he lets it go. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Bulls trail by 3 to tie it up. The shot by George, no good. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against George. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense is right there. And that one's good. Leonard.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Kobe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George finds Durant. And here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's George. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. James, the bounce pass. Kobe kicks to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Now here's Durant. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And finished off by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
KD against Bryant. It's George on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that one's good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant with it. Out guarded by Giannis. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kobe passes to LeBron. Another three for Atlanta.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 11. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Leonard against LeBron. Bryant outside. No good from outside. Here's Chicago. They trail by 9 points. Here's Leonard. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen the pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Leonard's there. So it's Atlanta with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Oh, who say does that?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For it, it's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night. To these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's George. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Now James. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Grant.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams. And with the addition this summer of Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. Buries it from three.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Brent, when it comes to the Hawks, they've struggled to find consistency on the defensive end.
No, B.A., that's not true. They've been consistently bad on the defensive end. I mean, they've been bottom 10 in defense 6 of the last 7 years. The only exception was the year that they made it to the conference finals. So that's just not going to cut it. You got to play both ends.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th on the list, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bryant outside. There's the three. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Magic.
Now, so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 5 points.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Hawks, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Durant for three. Pure from three-point range.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. George, a screen on Leonard. Oh, there's the alley! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Now Leonard. He's got 5. Here's Pippen. Lets it fly. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And that one hits the back iron. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And the basket is good. Durant's got 5.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
From 11 feet away, Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Durant for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Orlando leading by 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. No good with the triple. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, sometimes it draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more. You don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic gauge, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Pippen, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
4-3. The shot by James, no good. Magic leading by 5. Right side Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Durant, no good.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Here's Bryant inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice shot by Durant.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you. Leonard outside from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by George. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bryant. Deflected. They get it back. James can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Durant. George with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Leonard passes to Pippen. Over Bryant. Back to Leonard. Atlanta with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Durant for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant finds James. Bryant outside. Puts it up from 12. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You take a look at Orlando. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a 6th man on the floor. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here are the Magic now. 3-point lead. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
On the floor for Atlanta, James is out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And Atlanta with possession here. The Magic making their last shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Antetokounmpo finds George. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Leonard.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And look at it, second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 16 points now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Leonard outside. They set a pick. Pass to Durant. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And he lays it up and in.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy is the best scoring forward of all time.
Bryant a screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Misses in close.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. No thanks. Let's see those dance moves.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
1:57 left in the third. And here's Bryant outside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bryant, the pass to James. Bryant outside for the lead. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Leonard. The kick to Durant. The Magic need to put one up here. Nails it from 3. Pippen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Orlando ahead. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hawks trail by 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Scottie Pippen, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Now here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Giannis throws it down.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Orlando's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Knocks it loose. Shoots it from the corner. Here's George. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Here's Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
And the basket by Mutombo.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. You know, off the court, the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pippen, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. James, no good there with a step-back J. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. On the wing, Durant takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo to pass to George. Bryant outside, puts up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, and a 2-handed jam.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Hawks trail by 6. James outside. Over Leonard. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant for three. Drops in the three. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Magic leading by 7. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Inside, here's Pippen, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pippen, pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over George. And that one comes up a bit short. Looking to get back on track. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James. One shot.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from James. Orlando with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen pass to Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. So Orlando takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to here. On opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Just 4 to shoot. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And it's James missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Right block shot, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James, the bounce pass. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shaq against Mutombo. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Bryant.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the free. Chamberlain trying to get open.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. They retain possession. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he knocks down the first one. RJ, for the Bulls, their last 2 seasons have ended with losses in the play-in.
Yeah, they finished as the 9th seed both years and won their first play-in games. But that second play-in game has been a problem, which is why they need to set themselves up better during the regular season.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Wallace is checked in for James. Loads it up for Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Curry. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed three from Stephen Curry. O'Neal with the steal. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Wallace, the pass to O'Neal. It's Pippen on the wing. Bryant defending. Back to Shaq. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Bryant. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Kobe. There's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. They grab their own miss. Count that bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front, up 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Mutombo. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Chicago leading. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen dishes to James. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Leonard looking around. It's Bryant, top of the key. Leonard sets a screen for Kobe. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
For Atlanta, they come in off the loss to the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to James. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, James Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James against Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Saturday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. James in the high post. He's up against Mutombo. Drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Here's Leonard to the left wing. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Shoots from 12. Giannis, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Some numbers here on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Leonard. 1:15 left now here in the second. Shaq against Mutombo. Shaq with some nice D. And the Hawks with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Antetokounmpo kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry can't get it to go. Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. Mutombo kicks to Leonard. For the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over, some reads, but just need to relax and go ahead and take them. I know we want to make them, so shoot them.
That's never a problem with your squad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
They also miss some shots they normally make, so there's that.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far is Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Hawks leading by 4. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Kobe. Leonard against Curry. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis against LeBron. O'Neal looking around. Curry against Leonard. Now Curry. 12 points for him. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will...
Oh, yes! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's your house star. Get loud and let them hear you. It's teacher time. Let's get loud.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry. Third is Bogdan Bogdanović.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. To the middle. Leonard draws the double. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Curry. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Back to Pippen. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Scottie Pippen. What's up?
So Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. From the wing. James misses. Bulls trail by 7. And here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. James, the pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Outside, Kobe, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
LeBron outside. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Bulls from the top of the key. It's all in by the Bulls. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. And it's Leonard missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And shot on the way. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Giannis dishes to Bryant. Clock at 4. That shot misses. Good D by James.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Curry. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. On its way from Curry for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Giannis. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Giannis in at the point. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Left side Curry fires for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's LeBron. Outside Curry. James sets the screen for Curry. Down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Kobe a screen on Curry. And here's Leonard from three. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The Hawks leading. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. O'Neal against Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 22 points for Stephen Curry.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now Mutombo. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by LeBron. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry to the rim, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
So he can't get either to fall. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Bryant. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Giannis. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Giannis inside. Defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Mutombo dishes to Chamberlain. Poked loose. James with it. Now defended by Bryant. It's Pippen on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And Leonard has it in the corner. Leonard draws the double. Pippen against Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the Bulls with another miss. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bryant looking around. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry against Leonard. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closer. Curry can't get it to go.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Back to Mutombo. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And that's an intentional foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Two points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
15 seconds. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Pass to Mutombo. From deep, Giannis. O'Neal with the rebound.
The kid made Mutombo. His first team starter. At the line for Atlanta, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so the Hawks take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. Just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now our player of the game, Stephen Curry.